Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello, everyone. Hi, Brian. How's it going, man? Oh, I was about to say, where's the music? All right, before I do anything, I'm gonna check out the event for the scarf. That looks legit. Which one is it? Sealed dragon cloth. I think this is it. Oh my goodness! And I was gonna run some Angie anyways, so this is a boon. All right, let me do this. I do have some weapons that I was farming. What is Angie weak against again? Don't tell me it's ice. It's water and ice and dragon. What's my current gear setup again? I'll go as is. Have you done this event, Brian? You have? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just getting my thing into it. Grid, are you available? Are you there? Stream.
You have everything? Just give me the word if you decide you want your.
One sec, I see the
The guild sent us supply items.
Okay, hold on. I am so sorry. Oh boy. What is this? Oh, okay. Phew! I did it. It should disappear anytime soon. Maybe. No, that's not the one that I'm using then. Oh, wait. I have to do this. There we go. I figured it out. I was just trying to get rid of the game lobby ID from Guilty Gear last night. I rely on Grid too much, I'll be honest. And I already messed up. That was weird. Got it. I mean, I'm gonna probably farm it a little bit longer as long as it gives me nourishing extracts. Oh, I got to catch up with Vicery today on his stream for the first time while he was live, and he was giving me some pretty decent advice about like speedrunning and stuff like that. It was really nice to see him. Like, I mean, actually, like see him live. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, you were? You were in his lobby? That's pretty cool. Ah, I whiffed the end piece there. The second one, I mean. So you said you're dealing with a headache too, Brian? Maybe it's the weather today. It's very aggressively cloudy. Yeah, I woke up like I had a really bad hangover, and I didn't even like I wasn't even doing anything. Like I didn't do anything last night. I didn't drink. I didn't do anything. Not that I do anything else. That just came out weird. One good thing about the setup right now is I changed the layout a little bit with my monitors, so it's a lot more comfy now. Like I'm not doing this. Like I'm not sideways. Also, there's a huge gap. What the heck? Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. Please tell me there's no gap here. Okay, nice. Yeah, that annoys me. I'm like seeing the gaps in the green screen. And my camera should be right there.
Yes. All right. Let me know if you.
All right, I'm curious if the scarf will work with the armor that I have right now. Oh, my head. Dang, it does go well with this armor. Okay. I just need one more, apparently. What the heck?
Quest accepted.
What the heck?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Wha- Oh my goodness. Hey Tick, thank you for the lurk. How's it going, man? Oh, fuck you. You're sick too? What the hell's happening? Like, I'm feeling under the weather today too. Well, hope you feel better, Tech. Not a great run, but oh well. Also, I think I shaved badly today. I feel like I've got like shave burns right here.
This is a really
I hate shaving, man. I never learned to shave properly. Hey, Ghastly! Longsword just be swinging? I mean, that's the idea, right? Screen. I'm thinking about making the actual screen a little bit smaller so it fits the entire but then again, there's some You know what? Transform, fit to screen. There we go. All right, I can make the cape now. How's it going, Ghastly? Every time I think of you, I think of the Pokemon Ghastly, which is really good, which is really cool. I've never learned to shave properly, but I did it with shaving cream and a mirror, so it was easy. You ever think about how Iron Man can be read as female? Yes, a female. Okay, haha. I hate that joke. I hate that joke.
Watch this.
I got it. I got the joke. Ooh, it gives resentment too. Oh, my head. I have a huge, I suppose you can call it a migraine today. So every time I move my eyes and stuff, like it hurts my head, like right here. Ah, it's terrible. White is fine for now. Oh, I have been hydrating. I have been drinking a lot of water. I'm good though. Just finished med class. I got a good score on my test. Feeling good. Sorry to hear. Yeah. You're a med student. Nice. What kind of med student? Is there like, you know, yeah, you can be like into neurology. You can be into what else? Gynecology. Right? I'm not stupid. The drip is immaculate. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's all event stuff, so there's nothing special, but I do like it. I do like it.
Yes.
Let's check out the other events real quick, and then I can. What does this give? Cause I'm in dire. Oh, more food stuff. I need to farm this. I need to farm this. I know I have quite a bit right now, but like I need to farm it because it's not gonna last forever. Going for my CST qualification, which is basically a surgeon assistant. Nice. Damn, you must be really smart. We need to know a little bit of everything. I mean, yeah, that makes sense though. That makes total sense because like you gotta be sure before making the cut. Weird as it sounds. I just missed. Dude, they need to bring layered weapons fast. I can't deal with this right now. Alright, where is it? It's over here. Maybe this is the no, maybe this is the fastest. Yeah, that makes sense. I love Nursilla too, actually.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
Nursilla's design is really good. I know people have a tendency, but funnily enough, I like spiders. I'm still creeped out by it. I still respect it. You know, it's not like, oh, I love spiders, let me go touch it. But like, I love watching spiders from a distance. And yeah, I hate snakes though. But spiders are a-okay. In fact, I used to have 14 different species in my room at one point because I used to study them when I was in like high school. You hate tarantulas? I mean, I'm creeped out by tarantulas, don't get me wrong, because like, you know, even if it doesn't kill me, it's still gonna be a very painful bite. That's just my general rule with like, whether it be dogs, wild animals, insects, whatever. It's just, you know, you gotta respect them. Until you know that they're friendly or whatever, you gotta just like not be near them. And some spider, like some species of spiders also have like freaking hairs that, like, you know, it's almost akin to like hedgehogs. Like they got very fine hair that can like get into your face or whatever, like and it's just like fiberglass basically. So there are a few things. And I used to like really like snakes too, because I used to watch a lot of like Steve Irwin and like something Stevens, like a lot of like Natural Geography and all that, and the Discovery Channel and stuff like that. And I used to think like like snakes were so cool, until I worked at a museum and I had to deal with snakes at the herpetology departments. Mind you, they were dead snakes. Like they were absolutely dead snakes filled in jars and display cases and stuff like that. But still, like at that point, especially when I had to deal with these two dead king cobras, like they were like 19 feet long or something, and it just in my head I was just like, why does something so poisonous have to be so freaking big? And that's when like I decided like, okay, no likey snakes anymore. Hold on, my cats did something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to clean up after Umbreon. Cats. Cats, let me tell you. Yeah, it was very smelly. It was gross. I'm not gonna talk about it, but I cleaned up. Sorry about that. How many species did we have? Are you talking about the snake species in the at the museum? Because if you're talking about the snake species, it's over like 18 years ago at this point. Like it's been almost 2 decades now. But if I remember correctly, we had Russell's vipers, like several different kinds of vipers. We had cobras, like spectacled cobras. We had the, of course, the king cobras, the 2 species of king cobras. Which, fun fact, in my country, it was supposed to it wasn't supposed to exist in my country. And then some teenager found two in the same place. And so it was, at that time, it was registered like, hey, king cobras can be found in Nepal too. there's that, and then we had several different species of pythons and boa constrictors. I don't know if the boa constrictors were like local, like regional, or they were like just brought as a species to like display. And if you're talking about spiders, I collected spiders from like all different kinds of like field trips and stuff like that. So I had like several different like hunting like wolf spiders. I had jumping spiders. I had orb spiders. I had what else did I have? Like I had one of those like long feet spiders. I don't know what they are. They're called now. They're almost like daddy long legs, but they're mostly found around waters, and whenever I used to go catch dragonflies, I'd find those spiders and I'd put them in a box and then bring it home. What else? Man, again, it's my memories, not what it used to be at this point. But yeah, I really liked. I still love spiders. At a distance, though. At a distance. I'm not gonna go around like playing with the tarantula anytime soon. That's for sure.
Quest accepted.
There are 4 different species of spiders referred to as daddy longlegs. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, working at a museum, I still look at it fondly because like it was so fun. And it was a tourist attraction too, so like we had a lot of foreigners coming to check it out, and like I got to practice my English with them and everything back in the day, which is really cool for a teenage me. And I could study whatever I wanted because there were like so many like books on like animals and like photos and stuff like that. And a lot of like professionals too, like a lot of like doctors and stuff like that who were very knowledgeable with like different species. Come on. Ah, I hate that.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
Oh, a wyvern gem. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I guess I'll just farm the Angie quest for now.
Make sure you're prepared.
I hope it gives me some nourishing extracts. If not, I can just do some of my Hey Azure, I was kind of hyped. I was, but then I'm finding out like how Akuma really works. Like it's basically just emotes, and I'm not a very big like emote enjoyer, so I'm not sure. Like I'm just keeping my hype to a minimum at this point. Like when I first got up and saw the news, I was really hyped. Like, oh my god! Like you can. I was imagining like doing Street Fighter inputs to actually play the game, like play Monster Hunter and everything to like hunt monsters. But then, if it's emotes, then like I'm not that into emotes. You know that. Like I struggle with emotes in general. So we'll see. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, tempered I am. I am excited about the tempered, but I don't think it's the same day, right? It's not the same day release for tempered arc tempered as well as the Akuma stuff, the Street Fighter 6 stuff. I need to focus. What are you doing, bro? Just stay down. Are you gonna roar? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, mango would be cool. Mango would be cool for wilds. But to be honest, like I want to see more classic monsters as well. Like I want to like imagine fucking Plesioth, for example. Or the Great Gobel or Nibblesnarf, we haven't seen a lot of like the old classics in a long time. Or even Monoblos, like somebody was like some people were talking about. Like I want to see like some more classic monsters get a little bit of more daylight. Like I've heard Saragios is gonna be back, which I'm really hyped for. But again, Saragios is also kind of new. I want Tetsukabra, for example. Maybe we can see a Tetsukabra return. He was a cool monster. Maybe Celstas. Maybe like having Celstas and Celstas Queen come back. That would be awesome too. Like Rise is cool. Like I'm not saying against Rise or anything. It's just like we can still play Rise, but like whereas not many people have the option to go buy a 3DS in this day and age. Like I want, not many people have the option to like go get Freedom Unite, for example, or like some of the older games, or they don't even choose to actually, because like you try and play Monster Hunter DOS now, it's fucking agony, it's a tragedy. But there are some really good monsters still stuck in that in those games. So what I'm saying is like respect the soul of the game a little bit. Personally, I think he was held back because of Nintendo graphics. I mean, it's a different art style, so it's subjective. I felt like Magnum Alo on Rise was pretty decent. I mean, he was like this samurai tiger beast thing. He was very well depicted, in my opinion, where like he just like the meteor attacks, like he'd fly all over the map just to attack you. And him being flagship of Rise was really appropriate. I just wish they didn't have the what was it, the rampage bullshit. Like the rampage really killed the vibe for me, to be honest. Like I did not jive with the tower defense, whatever you want to call it. That was the Achilles heel, personally, for me with Rise. Like even now, whenever I boot up Rise, like I'm strictly to a point where like I have to like do one of those mandatory rampage missions, rampage quests, and like I'm just done at that point. Yeah, exactly. Like his basically he was walking on air, like one of those like anime characters. Like I personally really enjoyed it. But again, the fact that you can, if you want to revisit Magnum Alo, you can still do that in the current console, in the current generation, with with Rise being on like PC and everything, and all the different consoles. So it's very accessible, in my opinion. So what I'm trying to say is like if Magnum Alo is back, yeah, I'll cheer for it. Like it's a good thing. But if it's not back, I'm not gonna like cry over it. But if they are gonna bring back some older generation monsters, I would rather see Najarala, for example, or like Nibblesmarf, all the different monsters. I'd rather see the older generation monsters get a new life. Basically, I want to see that. Valstrax and Rise. I mean, there's still a chance of Valstrax making a return, but Valstrax has been in 2 different Monster Hunter generations back to back. Hey, Kembasa, what's up, man? So I don't know about Valstrax. It would be cool though. It would be cool to fucking fight the rocket ship monster, like, And I especially like his weapon concept as well as the weapon design, the all white sharpness. Same old D4 grind with Grid. Said you were live, so I thought I'd come lurk. Oh, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Meteor Gundam, exactly. Also, hi Void. Appreciate the support, man. You guys really help me out. Okay, I somehow predicted it, but timed it wrong. So what class are you playing on Diablo 4 now? I heard Grid was checking out Deathtrap Rogue now. I'm personally like leveling another sorcerer. Like I'm just trying to get like 3 or 4 level 60 sorcerers so I can like just I don't know what I'm trying to do, to be honest. I'm just trying to find my own play style, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to learn the game so that I don't have to rely on like guides and stuff like that, because like it's really, I'm already kind of abandoned Death Trap. Oof. Yeah, and I really miss, I really feel like I'm missing out, to be honest. Like I wanna like shoot the shit with you guys, as you say, and like, you know, have some fun with Diablo. But as it stands right now, like maybe like I've grown out of love with action RPGs. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe like, you know, I used to be a huge Diablo fan, but then like all these years of Final Fantasy has like ruined my taste, or like altered my taste, I should say. Oh, they Spiritborn. Oh, Spiritborn is still horrible. Oh no. With my Bloodwave Necro right there, it's like I already have her and I can solo anything. So you did end up switching to Bloodwave. So you looking down on me for not playing a true Necro. Uh-huh. No, I thought you were just checking out a Bloodwave Necro. But you were like, oh, that's not a true Necro to me. That's funny. Oh my goodness. If you're looking into a more difficult ARPG, PoE 2 is hecking rough. I mean, yeah, I've played through PoE 2, like Path of Exile. That's actually one of the first games that I streamed after Monster Hunter 4. It's, yeah, I still have a playthrough of it, like as a VOD in my YouTube channel. And yeah, I do know what you mean, and yeah, I do agree. It's a bit more involved, I want to say, than Diablo 4. I feel like Diablo 4 is still more the more polished between the two. It's just PoE 2 has more oomph. Like it feels like it's more technical. By the way, Amatsu, I want to make some build videos after this Sunday. Oh, sounds good. If I have a cannon in party, I'll be damn minion build. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making fun of you, cause you gave me a hard time. Next week, Night Rain is coming out, so I'm gonna make a video at the end of the week. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm going back to some recorded like playthroughs as myself for my YouTube channel. I'm feeling more confident as a content creator these days. I feel like I have a voice now, so I'm gonna try and do some of that myself. I'd say PoE 2 is more mechanical on dodging between damages. Yes, exactly. It's more. That's why I said it's more technical. And also there's you're a little bit more involved with button presses rather than just like, okay, I will be honest, it might be my hot take because I played some OP builds right from the get-go, and I had help with people giving me some OP gear again right from the get-go. So like I was just one-shotting everything with one button, and that might have like colored my experience with Diablo 4 wrong. I will fully admit that. Like it might be a more of a very bad bias thing on my end. But the thing that I didn't like about Diablo 4, like that, the thing that really... So is it confirmed a new monster in the collab? I do not know, actually. What do you mean? There's a new monster coming out? I was really groggy with me just waking up and like having a headache and everything, so I didn't pay that close of an attention. but I didn't notice there was a new monster reveal or anything. For anyone not away and a fan of the series, Clarkson's Farm Season 3, 4 drops first 6. Clarkson's Farm. I don't know what that is. They said some new question. I mean, it's probably Arc-Tempered Uthduna. Right? I'm fully expecting it to be Arc-Tempered Uthduna. And I'm also like very much looking forward to the Lagiacrus release, but I don't know when that is, to be honest. Like I basically live on the rock at the moment. Like I'm not very active on the internet these days. I just stream and then I just go to bed and like watch some anime and play some other games. It's getting really rough. Restream bot is basically conveying whatever you guys type and whatever I type into 2 different platforms, which is YouTube and Twitch. Restream is like a service provider. It just makes me stream both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And the bot's only job, like the Restream bot itself, its only job is to like relay it in both platforms. No matter where you typed it, like no matter where you're chatting. I want to get rid of this investigation. Yeah, it really helps. It really helps because like I tried Twitch last year. I did a full playthrough of Witchspring R. It's a Korean mobile game that got turned into a single player game, but I didn't know what I was doing, so I don't know if you'd consider that anything, but like that was how I started. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, is Awesome streaming? Hold on. Grid, if you're not busy, can you do a quick shout out to Awesome? If not, I can do it after this hunt or when I'm like not in combat. Thank you, Grid. You have a lazy question? Go ahead. What type of armor sphere is given in the new quest? I will check in a bit. I only saw the food items, or I only paid attention to the food items, like the food cooking ingredients. I didn't really pay attention on the armor spheres, because honestly, like I don't even care about armor spheres at this point. I just like sell off any gems, and I go to the forge world or the forge area, and then trade off for the armor spheres. But I know not a lot of people have the same option, so yeah, I'll look into it. Oh, Shuwu, you stupid. What the hell is happening? You know what? I don't care. Yeah, that's what I do. I trade off the gems and stuff, like all the monster parts, for for armor spheres, as well as the Ardian weapon parts. That's why I have so many. And then I just trade off all the blood stone whatever things for decorations. It's easier that way. I don't have to worry about like grinding that much. All right, let me check.
Yeah.
So this one has the potential of giving you advanced armor sphere for the cape one. Advance, and advance. It's just advanced armor spheres. But again, if you do hunt a lot, you just go to oil well basin. Ooh, there's a Nudra. I'll go say hi to him in a bit. But I think right now my biggest priority is just whatchamacallit, nourishing extracts.
Wow, we sure got here fast. Meow.
So long for now.
But yeah, I just come to this guy. He's my best friend.
What can I
I
get?
just do this. That's how I have so many.
Come anytime you need something.
And yeah, if you're hurting for some spheres and you have a ton of, like, if you hunt a lot, I highly recommend you do that too.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I feel like I'm gonna do really bad against a Nudra. I haven't fought him in a while, so let me go say hi.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palago's help. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Why am I not? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's always, you know. That's always, like, I'm guessing the intended purpose. Oh my god, this thing roars fast too. Like, Utuna is gonna be really annoying as a Arc-Tempered, but like, this guy is gonna be a nightmare when it comes, like, the Arc-Tempered version of this thing comes out. I didn't reach him properly. God damn it. All I care about, honestly, is the armor set bonuses. Difficulty is subjective. Oh, I didn't know I was on yellow. Oh well. I slept Arc Temper Ray and Greatsword wake up with Bombardier barrel bombs. Yeah, and meanwhile I was struggling. So yeah, you're right about like difficulty being subjective. God damn it, man. I hate that move so much. I think I had plenty of time to like quick sheath too, or special sheath I should say. Oh, I need so much practice, man.
Hey!
Is that Werner? What the heck? Okay, I need to practice with this dude. This is really annoying me now. And that's a grab. You're really good at this game. I usually take builds specifically for monsters I'm fighting. I mean, I don't consider myself that good, to be honest. Like, I don't see me as good. But then again, I'm probably like, I don't know. I'm probably like comparing myself to like some actual monsters. Like, you know, like Finks and like Papuan and everybody, and like, I don't know, man. And then there's also the fact that I've got like really good players in my audience as well, like Void and Neos and Ari and Wookie and Fatty and Potato. How could I forget about Potato? So there's that. You know how the saying goes, like comparison is the killer of all joy, or whatever, or is the killer of happiness. I think the actual quote goes like that. And it's not like a jealousy or envy thing. It's just like I just feel like, you know, what do you call it? Like it like in the presence of like giants, like titans. And one really good advice that Vice gave me today while I was in his stream was that I should not look at time. Like I shouldn't get fixated on the kill time. And I think that's one thing that's been really fucking with my head too. Like I'm just fixated, like he said, like he had identified it really well, where I'm just comparing myself in terms of like time, not actually like, what builds I'm using, what moves I'm using, like why certain people are doing certain moves at certain times and stuff like that. Like I'm not like analyzing that. I'm just analyzing, oh, you know, this guy killed this monster in like 3 minutes while I'm struggling at like 10 minutes and stuff like that. Like I think that's the case. Like I'm not seeing the greater picture. Okay, I need to hunt this thing like a lot. Time is a result. Better focus on the process. Exactly. I think I mistakenly started focusing on the time rather than the process, like you said. He's gonna blast me this time for sure. Oh. And honestly, I think I'm thinking about like after I'm done with my God of War streams on like Mondays, Tuesdays, I'm gonna go back to like doing full-time Monster Hunter. And what I mean by that is I'm thinking about like revisiting the older titles of the game of Monster Hunter series, like with like Freedom Unite and you know, Monster Hunter Dose and what the f. I need to pay more attention. And like go through like playthrough, not as a in like terms of like speedrunning or anything. It's just like, hey, you know, I wanna, yes. GG. Ouch. Actually, did I take any? Oh, I must have been like no cool drinks. I must have been dying from heat exhaustion. I didn't even realize. I'm so in my head right now. Okay. You've been blowing up since Monster Hunter Wilds release. If Laggy comes out, you might get a spike in subs. I mean, yeah. I hope so. Like, I want to get bigger. Obviously, like, you know, I wanna do this full time. But also, like, I'm struggling to figure out how to earn those subs, if that makes sense. This one's always slow. The second one's the fast one. This one's slow too. Never mind. I need to redo this. Ideally, man, like if truth be told, if I could somehow like make this sustainable, like the whole streaming thing sustainable, I'd rather be streaming like 8 to 10 hours a day and just get crazy good. I missed out. Everybody keeps telling me about that, actually. Like, I have a good sense of fashion. That's a very common compliment I get all the time. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I could do some of that too. Like I wanna if I had a larger following where, like, you know, I could do something like Rage Gaming Video does, like, you know, like every Tuesday or something, and we can call it like Fashion Tuesdays or something. Fashion Friday sounds FF, yeah, Fashion Friday. and like I just, you know how sometimes like YouTubers like rate your setups, like your room and whatever. Like I want to do that, but with like Monster Hunter fashion. But at the same time, one, I don't have a very large following, and two, the game doesn't have that many options at the moment. Like, to be completely honest, like all I see is either like the Utuna stuff, or it's like, you know, it's like or like I'm hoping that's gonna be a thing in the future where, like, you know, maybe like there's definitely gonna be a master rank version of Wiles, and then we'll have a bunch of like I'm dead. Ate that. I am not doing well with this thing. But all in all, like, what I'm trying to say is I do have some ideas about like where to take my content, like what direction I want to take, but I'm afraid because growth is hard and I'm new to the platform and everything. I'm barely understanding, like, without like friends like Red, for example, or, you know, me being lucky with Pepper and everything, I don't think I'd have made a dent in this platform or YouTube. Like, I've been doing YouTube since like 2023 now. Haven't made any kind of progress, to be honest. There's that, and another thing is, like, I just don't have that kind of following where I can, like, you know, interact with like hundreds, let alone thousands of people. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to like grow naturally, and then once I do get to a point, I have some really, in my opinion, like some really fun ideas that I want to explore and make content with. But all in all, like, gotta establish a community first. Yeah, the room stuff in Iceborne, I remember that. You just reminded me. Yeah, with the decorations and everything, and you can like display all the rare creatures you caught and stuff like that. Yeah, like if we had more options like that, that'd be nice too. So I'm just waiting for more content, and also waiting for like just growth in general. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and I'm grateful for the growth and everything. I'm grateful for just having this opportunity, to be honest. God, why am I struggling with you so much? Just die. I died. Every time I say die, I die. It's just a curse. I know. I watch your video. You know that. I hear your complaints while you're taking your asthma medicine.
Guess I'm on guard duty.
Okay, man. My brother has been doing YouTube for about 2 years. He was skeptical about paying for YouTube promotions, but he spent like $50 on YouTube and got like 40K views on the one video. Huh. Yeah, I mean, SEOs and stuff like that, right? Like, you gotta. I know. I'm thinking about it, but the problem there is also, Kalbasa, I'm being completely honest. You can call me out on this. You can, like, you know, but I'm being completely honest. I'm not confident with my videos on YouTube. Like, I'm okay live streaming because I'm just talking, Like you know, live streaming is just whatever. But when it comes to videos, like you know, you gotta actually edit. You gotta like write your scripts. You gotta figure out what like you gotta plan basically. You gotta like have a very cohesive stuff. And one of the worst videos that I've made ever is like when I was trying to review the game console. I forget now. Retroid Pocket 5. Like I got a Retroid Pocket 5. I really like it. I still do. I still play. Like it's in my bed. Like it's next to my bed right now. Because I play with it all night. Okay, that sounded wrong. But I play on it all night. Like I play like Mega Man and stuff like that, or the classic Fire Emblem games. And the fact that you can play, you know, the old Nintendo consoles on it very well, I might add. You know, stuff that I can't get or can't afford at the moment. I can play all the games on it very well. So I really like that console. I really do. And I tried to make a review of it. One, I lost the footage because I recorded the you know, the money shot and whatever, like the you know, I tried to emulate Wolfden, if you know who I'm talking about. I tried to like emulate Wolfden and Optimum Tech, two of my favorite creators when they talk about like tech and stuff like that. So I was like, hey, you know, I want to try and make a video like them. So I recorded in this camera. And on one of my cousin's advice, I started doing like raw form videos. Like I take pictures and like movies, videos in raw format, and then try and edit it on like Photoshop and like DaVinci and whatever. But I don't have the skill set yet. So I lost the footage. Like I completely lost entire photos. Like I took several photos and everything, and then like you know, it's gone. So, and that's another thing. And then like talking is a major thing for me. I don't know why. Like whenever I'm trying to record, I just go off. Like I start repeating the same points over and over again, and it's just practice. Like I'm still very new, so I don't know what to do yet. And once I get a little bit better, then yeah, I will absolutely do the SEO things and all that. Like I'm not shy of like paying money for like better exposure and stuff like that. Am I okay with it? Not really. I don't like the idea of it, but at the same time, like you know, you got to do that. My brother uses DaVinci as well, but how did the footage get lost? No worries, Kabasa. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I took the video. I took the videos, like the footage and pictures first, and then I started working on like a script kind of deal. And then by the time I hit record, I recorded and everything. And then when I was trying to edit, I find out there's nothing. Like it's empty. So at this point, like I'm not even like, maybe like I somehow dreamt at this point. Like I went crazy for a day or two, and I thought I recorded. Like I'm not even gonna deny that at this point. But yeah, by the time I was like ready, like and like trying to edit, there was no footage. And so I had to do a hasty, like, hey, you know, I got this, and then I showed it off on camera and everything. It's so bad, man. It's still there. I'm not gonna take it off, because like, you know, part of growing is like, you know, learning from your mistakes and everything. So it's gonna be there until the end of time. Basically, I'm not gonna mess with it or anything. But yeah, it was bad, man. It's so bad. And then another huge mistakes I make is like, for example, like the Beyblade series I did on my YouTube. Again, I'm sorry if I'm like talking so much about my YouTube channel. Like I'm not trying to plug it or anything. I'm just talking about experience. And like the Beyblade playthrough that I tried doing a let's play of Beyblade. And at some point you will see there's a distinct change in my attitude at the like the tail end of like the, you know, a past like episode 10 or whatever. It goes downhill because like I was feeling regret, man, like because the game, it's a 2000 era Nintendo Game Boy Advance game. There's not a whole lot of content, to be honest. It's made for like kids, right? So at some point I got sick of the 1 2 like 3 2 1 let it rip, and like you gotta type, like I was typing everything perfectly. I was doing all the advanced shit, but the game was so repetitive. Like I was like, oh my god, let it end. My brother has been learning DaVinci as well. It's a fucking process. Yep. It's a lot. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things with colors. There's a lot of things with transitions. There's a lot of things with timing. There's a lot of things with framing. There's a lot of things with scene changes and stuff, like transitions. I think I just said that. There's a lot of things with like sound. Like if you really want to get deep into it, it's a whole, you need a degree, man. Honestly. I've been messing around with editing for 2 years now, on and off, and I'm barely able to make shorts. Like the shorts I'm actually proud of. I will tell you that. But like if you really want to get into the nitty-gritty and like, you know, you want to like for lack of a better word, you want to get to a production point of like LMG, for example, right? Yeah, no. That is beyond me. And I used to ask for my friend Bua's help, and he's really good in my opinion, and like he's better than me on editing, but he's gotten a lot more busier since, so like he's not able to help me out. And also like, you know, it's better if I can pay someone for doing the work, and I can't at the moment. So there's that too. Yeah, overall, it's just, you know, it's just... yeah, dude, he's retired from the army after 20 years now, and he's got the time. But when you have time, check out his channel. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, you can just throw a plug. There's a channel in my Discord specifically for like, what do you call it? Like promoting your channel or your brother's channel in this case, content links. You can absolutely do that. What content does he make, if you don't mind me asking? What the? Oh.
I'm counting on you.
You can't send it to me? It doesn't let you. All right, I subscribe to your brothers. By the way, like, huge channel. That's pretty cool. Ah, probably. Yeah. Secure. I see. You're trying to DM me. Right. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I have mine like very private because well, you know, I used to be in a lot of like different Discord channels because of raiding. Like I was huge into Final Fantasy 14 raiding, and sometimes you go into a channel, you get invited to a channel to raid with strangers, and that channel turns out to be absolute nuclear waste. And yeah, don't do that. Don't be me. This. Be careful of where you go sometimes when it comes to the internet. So I've learned my lessons. But yeah, I did subscribe to your brother's channel.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. The guild sent us supply items.
Oh my god, this turned out to be a trap. It's not the same. I thought I was gonna spawn next to him. I also have this huge fear of like losing subscribers. Not in the sense like, oh, you know, I lost a subscriber on the YouTube thing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm like, you know, I've met some really awesome people along the way with like on YouTube or like starting out on like streaming and stuff like that, like Bob, for example. And right, it's gonna scream. It didn't scream. And like they don't, you know, these people for some reason, I mean, it's probably nothing to do with me. I know that in my head, I know that logically speaking, but like, you know, I don't hear from them anymore, you know, no comments, they don't show up on the stream and everything, and then that kind of like feeds into my fear, into my anxiety. It's just, you know, like learning as you go, you know, just starting out stream, like right now, you know, me being new, it's just scary. Everything is scary. Yeah, I know. Again, like I said, in my head, I know, you know, I have enough critical thinking to know that it's not me. It's just, you know, they're busy, or like, you know, people move on even, and it's nothing. It has nothing to do with me in general. But still, like, you know, it just factors into the general sense of anxiety that I have. Where like, you know, oh, these people that I used to like, I almost feel like, you know, I'm friends with them. Like, you know, these names come up all the time, like the Saya twins, for example, and everything. Like, and then like slowly but surely, like the names start disappearing, and then like it affects. I will tell you, it kind of, it keeps me up at night sometimes. Like it gives me nightmares. You know, like I guess you'd call that imposter syndrome. Like, you know, like just feeling like, oh, you know, I'm messing up somehow. I know. It's again, I have enough logical capacity to know that it's not real. It's just my head. You know, there's a version of me inside my head that's like an enemy of my mental well-being. I don't know how else to put it. My brother has had a pretty good mindset by starting on YouTube. Live streaming is such a stressful environment. Yeah, exactly. But see, for me, I like streaming. I've discovered that I like streaming more than I like. Okay, it's no, that came out wrong. I have more confidence streaming than I have more like confidence making videos at the moment, at the particular moment, because like I've just had very bad start with YouTube. Like there are so many things I want to talk about. There's so many things I want to convey, and it just doesn't happen in whenever I'm recording. Whereas like, you know, when I'm live and I'm talking to you guys, it just feels conversational. Like I'm really big into history, right? And I'm really into video games. Like in general, I just love video games. There was a time where I wanted to be a game dev myself, and I worked really hard on like, you know, learning the skill sets to be a game dev, but I had to give that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, lance to the heart. But what was I saying? Where was I going with this? Like I wanted to like I can talk. I feel like I can talk more freely about my interests and like show who I am as a content creator or as a person when I'm live streaming rather than like when I'm making a video. Because when I'm making a video, I'm always stuttering. You know, I'm not. God. Thank you for that, goat. But I haven't given up on YouTube yet. Like I was just saying earlier, I'm thinking about like doing another playthrough series because I'm feeling more confident as a creator. So I'm definitely gonna try and make more videos. And also I want to get into like review contents. Just because like I'll be honest, like I'm not trying to make a statement or anything. It's just like currently like I don't like the review environments where like, you know, it's either like a very sponsored content or it's very biased content. Well, and what I mean by that is like, okay, one of the most respected reviewers that I follow, Skill Up, right? He's an Australian YouTube content creator. I talk about him a lot. I followed him for years. But one thing like that irks me is sometimes his reviews, he admits it too, like sometimes his reviews are very colored by his own like dislikes. And what I mean by that is like, you know, he either like Pokemon, for example, right? He goes off on the Pokemon company, and like some of the criticism I do get. Like I understand where he's coming from, and I agree with him 100%. But at the same time, other stuff like it's just like I don't. His reviews are basically I don't like Pokemon because I don't like Pokemon, like just because, and that kind of like rubs me the wrong way. And I understand that's just his way of like his form of communication, but like at the same time, like if I'm not gonna like something, right? I'm not gonna make a content about it. Like that's just half-assing, in my opinion. My question is, when did you walk underneath a suspended head? Greater. Oh, my camera shifted apparently. My cats play with my desk sometimes when I'm not like around. Thank you, Grid. I didn't even realize. I'm focused on like chat and game today, so it would have. I was just not looking at it. Thank you. I hate when I'm out. And yeah, I'm not trying to say like, oh, I'm gonna make better content than Skill Up. What I'm trying to say again is that because of like these like quirks that you know irked me, I'm also trying to get into the thing because like, you know, I want my own voice to be heard too. Like I have opinions about games, and I would like to share it. That should take off the tail. There we go. Okay, now he's just being dramatic. Come on, Angie. What the? I really want to see Devil Joe in Wilds. Honestly, like that's one monster I want badly. I don't know why, but like I just want to see a Devil Joe version in Wilds, and like me countering and everything, like with the offsets and wounding and everything. I just want to like have Wilds interactions with Devil Joe. And who knows, maybe like an obscure monster that we haven't seen in a while, like Yamatsukami. Yamatsukami would be a very cool addition, in my opinion. I knew that was coming and I still failed. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I wanna see like the modern interpretation of you know, monsters such as Devil Joe and Yamatsukami and like all these different, like there are some really fascinating monsters that haven't seen the light of day in a while now. And especially with like Capcom taking the direction of like Monster Hunter being more realistic, for lack of a better word. Like I want to see what they would like come up with to like make sense of like all the different like old lores that Monster Hunter had. And the biggest example of that is like, you know, look at what happened to the Equal Dragon weapon with Zoshia. You know, that's basically a modern interpretation of what like they thought of as the Equal Dragon weapon back in the early 2000s. Okay, I am not paying attention right now. Yeah, Cantor and Ukanlos. Yeah. The fucking original Jaw monsters. Also Hythen. Ukanlos was a pain in the ass, especially in Generations, because like I don't know what they did to Generations, but like the Ukanlos in the Monster Hunter Generation version was like terrifying. Yeah, the classic shovel heads. Yeah, so going back to the topic, Azure, I feel like, you know, I want more content pertaining to the old Monster Hunter a little bit more. You know, reimagine even some of the monsters, especially with like, and now you have several options of like Guardian variant and like other variants. So like, you know, maybe they can come up with a new reimagined versions of the old monsters where it's like more realistic if they want to go that route, or like, you know, it's just pure fun. It doesn't even have to make sense. Just you know, like, hey, remember this guy? Remember Plesioth? Well, Plesioth can do this now, you know. And who knows, maybe they'll make a land version of Kidius or Cetus, however you want to say his name, and then like, you know, it's a basically a freaking sea cow but in the sands. Like it's a mashup of like Darren Moran and Cetus. Yeah. Tigrex, but again, Tigrex, Nargacuga, they've been showing up enough. Like I'm okay if they even like skip on Tigrex and like Nargacuga on this in this edition. Like I wouldn't cry foul on that. I would be happy if they brought brought in Bulldrome and like Velocidrome and stuff like that in favor of against bringing the old classics like Nargacuga, because again, we've seen Nargacugas. We've seen it in Rise, we've seen it in World, we've seen like high definition versions of it, we've seen the powered up versions of it. And it's not, I'm not saying I've had enough of them. I'm just saying, like, maybe it's like we can explore something else. Remember Duramboros? Imagine seeing this big ass camel ox monster that spins on its tail and then fucking like comes at you helicopter style and like just like wrecks your whole shit, and he's in like the plains or something. Imagine this hulking monster way over the plains, and then it just freaking starts spinning on its tail, and then like it like, okay, let me show you what Duramboros looks like. Oh my god. Sorry, my setup is so cramped at the moment, I can't even type properly. Imagine seeing this fella coming at you. Oh my god. Imagine seeing this fella. And you see that tail, and then it starts spinning on its tail, and then fooey, it comes tail first at you. Yeah! Imagine, like, there's so many monsters that we haven't even seen in a while now. Monster Hunter monsters. Let's see how many. Atal Ka, this would be a very fun monsters. Celtus Queen. We're finally seeing some Lagiacrus soon. I'm really happy about that. There's so many monsters, man. There's so many. What happened to this guy? What happened? What happened? What happened? We haven't seen him. Yamatsukami, there we go. Yamatsukami. Look at all these crazy monsters that we haven't seen in a while. Like, most of modern Monster Hunter fans don't even know what they are. And that kind of kills me. Look at Great Jaggy. It's a crime that people don't know what Great Jaggy is. Like, there's Bulldrome, like I said. Look at this dude. Look at the majesty of this dude. He's just ready for you, man. Look at him. Look at him. I want more of that. I want more of like some of the old monsters come back to life. But anyways.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The guild sent us supply items.
Dang it. Did I get hit? Oh, what the heck? Hmm. Oh. I could have. Hey Ari! Good to see you again. Yeah, scarf is finally here. I already got the scarf, did you? Oh yeah, how's the new house, or how's the new place? Is your dad okay? I know you've been busy since like you did the move. Also, I haven't been streaming Monster Hunter that much, so partly it's my fault too, actually. But I've missed you. It's been okay. Well, that's good to hear. If you check since last logged in, is in the last time I was on PC. Oof. Wait, so have you not been able to like get around to have your PC set up? You're on laptop? Okay. Yeah, moves can be difficult, so I'm guessing like to be honest, I moved here like 2 years ago and I still have like most of my stuff in boxes in the storage room because I never bothered to open them. So there's a ton of like gunpla and stuff like still boxed up. A lot of my Warhammer stuff too. Yeah. It's not that I don't have the space, it's just like I don't know, I'm just lazy, I guess. I hate moving, man. You know what? Since there's a lot of wounds. It's weird because it's a temporary thing for me. Ah, okay. So you're just there until your dad gets better? Thanks, man. Again, honestly, I've been practicing a lot. Like I sometimes it doesn't show, but you know, I try to like play Monster Hunter until like 4 a.m. in the morning just to practice my counters and stuff like that. And I played on my, particularly on my Xbox save, because I don't have the gear there. Like I don't have all of my OP gear, so like it's like if I don't do clean counters, I'm either getting one-shotted or it's just bad. It's just bad news. So that kind of helps me, but there's still that a little bit of the, you know, classic like, oh, I'm streaming in front of like other people. If I don't play cleanly, people are gonna make fun of me or people are gonna notice. You know, that kind of stuff. Like I don't know what to call it, but like stage fright, and then I end up making mistakes because of that too. Not an excuse per se. It's just like I'm just like my brain is weird. I don't know. That's gonna explode, so I'm not gonna stay near it. Oh, what the f— that's gonna hit me. Bro, what the heck? It's like freaking Neos's counter just now. I mean, Neos's freaking combo right now. I'm just backed into a corner. Can't do anything. Oh, yes. Yes. That kind of pissed me off at the end there. The constant counters. Yeah, the scarf looks super, super cool. Yeah. I'm really enjoying it already. I think I'm gonna redo it because there's a double layer coloring system on the scarf, which is really cool. So you can color the underneath part as well as the over, like, you know, the actual white part. So that's pretty cool. So I think I'm gonna make the underneath one pink to like go with the color scheme of my outfit, because I feel like the blue's kind of standing out. And I found a really lovely shade of pink, in my opinion. I think if you went for a very like ninja-esque, like shinobi look, I think the scarf would do even better, because who's using leather? Oh. I think like 8 or 9 days ago. Oh, Mikasa from Attack on Titan. I see.
Yeah.
I was checking out Ari's messages on Discord. Also, if you're new to the channel and you haven't checked out the Discord channel, we have a Discord channel, and you can, you know, We can interact with each other directly in Discord channel. I'm very active there. All right.
Quest accepted.
Yeah, 90s. I was gonna say like it was like 8 or 9 days, I think. And that's about how long it's been since like we've really interacted. I know you've shown up to my God of War. You have no idea? And after I've finished with God of War, I'm gonna let's see if we can do like God of War Ragnarok as well. Let's see if I have the patience to do that. But I definitely am gonna be checking out like the older generation. So I'm gonna do a Monster Hunter marathon, basically. Maybe that's what I'll call it. And what the Monster Hunter marathon means is I'm gonna be checking out all the different Monster Hunter games from throughout the series. Starting with like Freedom Unite. Oh my god. Oh, I already have Witcher 3. Like Witcher 3, I love that game. Maybe I can counter that before the shake happens. Why am I playing badly? Oh, you asshole. AT Monkey would be super hard. I think so too. I was just thinking about like how New Udra would be super fucking hard. on like our tempered version or our tempered difficulty. I don't know what to call it. This thing always gets me. I will say Ajirakon is a very fun fight. I don't know why, but it just you know, it just feels like a very good melee. I was just talking to Viceroy about like if they would ever like make changes to you know, the stuff that we were talking about, like and he said not likely, which really bummed me out. No, they haven't. They did put out a thing where like they were gonna do more weapon like balance changes, but I think they're talking more in the likes of like hammers again. Like I don't think they're actually talking about like the input delays. Also, hi, Neos. Both my seashells are here. I'm refraining from calling you senseis because, like, Super Saiyan Sensei. So now, you guys are my seashells. And Ari is my senpai. We're going full anime. I'm not even old. It doesn't have to be old. You don't have to be older in terms of like age. Senpai can be, you know, because like you have more experience than me. I am struggling. Oh my god. All right. You're Shifu. I didn't know you were Chinese, man. Are you looking for inner peace? Okay, I finally managed to pull that off. Okay, that's not fair! How am I supposed to read that? You monkey? Did you see my inspirational Shifu quotes? Not yet. Where'd you put the quotes? If you're talking about like Discord profile thing, like I hardly look at those because like some people have some really weird stuff. I mean, technically speaking, even I have some weird stuff. Like I think mine says like success is commemorated, fairly merely remembered or something like that. I mean, I live by that, but you know what I mean. If she is flat and has no cake, her mother you shall take. Oh my god! I can't believe I just read that out loud. How dare you, Ari? That is not from Uguay. You lie. You lie. Alright, let's try that one more time.
Make sure you're prepared.
Jesus can turn water into wine, but I can turn your moment. Uh-huh. I think I've heard that before actually. I think I've seen that in like one of the HoloLive chats or something, like super chats. Alright, what degenerate stuff did you share just now? Oh, okay. You have picture evidence. Okay. I see. That is not Uguay.
Decide you want your Palico's help.
Oh, did you guys see the new AI stuff? Like they can actually like produce videos now with like audio. And it's freaky as hell. Leave them in a separate room for like at least 14 days or something for slow gradual introduction. Otherwise both the cats will not know what to do with each other. Damn, I wish I could like reset the quest and like redo it again. Because if I abandon quest now, it's gonna eat the investigation, right? Also, depends on how territorial your cat is. Whatever you do, don't get a very intelligent cat. Like, don't get one of those very intelligent species, or, you know, a very quote-unquote intelligent breed, like I did, because they're very, very smart, and they will make your life hell. I promise you. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, keep them separate for a while. And slowly introduce. Especially with the smells, because like cats are very, 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 very communicative with their smells. So yeah, separate everything. Especially separate litter boxes. Hello, Papa. Yeah, when I got Alize, I had to separate her for like almost 2 weeks as well. Like Umbreon was just like just waiting for a chance. And it didn't help that Alize was tiny when I brought her home. And even now, like she's full adult size. She's like almost 2 years old now. And even now she's like half the size of Umbreon. So even now it's kind of funny when I see them play fight and Umbreon gets pissed at her, she just does a whole like a WWE body slam wrestling move on her. It's very funny to see. Like she's just got that raw, you know, fucking weight class on her. Yeah, the only way to evolve her would be genetic splicing and everything, and I think that's illegal in most countries. Okay, I am so sorry I'm playing so badly right now. I don't know what's going on. I can't seem to make the right moves. I'm second guessing everything I'm doing. Give her the Tesseract. I think a real life Tesseract would actually melt everything in its vicinity. Like I'm actually talking about like melting to like a molecular degree. Imagine having that kind of a power source. Because remember, the law of thermodynamics states that any form of energy equals, you know, a dissipation of heat. So imagine that form of like universal energy in a tesseract or like a cube that can fit in the size of your hands. Not even a tesseract. Let's talk about Iron Man's whatever, the arc reactor. Like he should be like melting from the torso. Yeah, it's one of the Infinity Stones, yes. But also Tesseract is also like a genuine thing, I think. Like there, it's a conceptual, just like the Dyson Sphere. If you know about that, like it's supposed to be a plausible thing, but again, it's plausible to the sense that yeah, there could be an energy form like that, but it's gonna be dissipating like quantum joules of energies, I think. There were 2 nuclear metals. I think there's more than 2. Like uranium is a form of metal, and it's radioactive. But then again, there's others. Okay, I'm not sure about that, but when they click together, nuclear explosion happens. Yeah, there's uranium, there's curium, there's a few other metals that are quote unquote like radioactive or nuclear. I don't know. I'm not sure about the nuclear part, like because because it isn't nuclear a type of like reaction, because like, you know, it's like depending on the fusion or fission of a nuclei in an atom. Again, I'm not into science as much these days, so I'm not sure. Right? So it's a form of reaction. We're just naming a reaction, just like combustion, for example. What the hell was that delay? I can't today. It was someone studying the atomic bomb. Again, I'm not sure then. Like, I at least I haven't heard anything about stuff like that. So maybe I can look into it. Because it does fascinate me. Especially with, you know, like, the worry about like clean energy and stuff like that for the future. Hisashi Ochi? No. I have not. Is he the one that like struck two nuclear metals together and then it exploded? But then why would it explode? Unless it's like, because okay, there are explosive reactions. I get that. I'm not trying to like deny that. I'm, you know, like phosphorus, for example, is highly reactive and like highly explosive. So is gallium, if I remember. No, is it gallium? Okay, I mean radiation reaction. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. No, gallium is highly reactive, but it's not explosive. I think it's just it just like eats up aluminum or something. God, my science knowledge has gone down to shit.
Okay, see you later.
Came to the conclusion that he and the two closest would die, but the others would be safe. There, that were at the end of the room. Yeah, gallium, it reacts violently with aluminum. That is, yeah, I know that, but I don't know if it's like with phosphorus or something where it just. I used to be really into science and chemistry, but then because I think my fascination with science died when I had a really bad teacher. I think I briefly talked about him. Like he'd show up in class drunk and stuff like that, and he was supposed to be teaching us like chemistry and biology. We used to have the same teacher. Like it was a thing back in the day, but like. And it just killed the mood, man. Like I had a really cool science teacher back in like middle school. She used to like take us to the lab like every Friday and stuff like that, and then like she'd like teach us about like all the different you know, like actual practical knowledge and everything. But then I had a really horrible teacher, and then. Oh, I'm not looking at my camera. Let me. Sorry about the camera today. I don't. Oh. I moved my monitor and it. Okay. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. I moved my monitor. I was talking about like, so now before it used to be like this. It used to be flushed together. But now it's like slightly slanted and it's moved up, so I'm not doing this anymore. If you remember, like a couple of days back, I used to like do this. and it really messes with my back. But now I'm like actually looking straight ahead, and it's pretty nice. Louis Slotin case is called the criticality accident. So what happened actually? Like they all perished from the radiation or something? Like, was the calculation wrong, or did he accurately calculate it and they ended up like dying just as he predicted? Also, dying from radiation is like really bad, to be fair. Like cancer, but like very violent form of cancer. Don't remember much. He was experimenting holding two metals close together, and it slipped and they clicked. Oops. Now imagine that. All right, let me look up Louis Slotin. Slotin? I don't know how to. All right. I'm going to go over Wikipedia real quick because easier. Kyle Hill has a great video on nuclear stuff. Ever since he like made his own channel with Kyle Hill, I have not kept up with him. I'll be completely honest. Like he moved on to like make his own channel. I remember that, and then I like he fell off the map for me. I'm still subscribed to him. I think even with his new channel, it's just that I don't watch him anymore, and that's my own fault. Louis Alexander Slotin, Slotin was a Canadian physicist and chemist who took part in the Manhattan Project. Born and raised in the north end of Winnipeg, what is this? Manitoba, Slotin earned both his bachelor's science and master's of science degree from the University of Manitoba, before obtaining his doctorate in physical chemistry at King's College London in 1936. All right. In 1942, Slotin was invited to participate in the Manhattan Project and subsequently performed experiments with uranium and plutonium cores to determine the critical mass values. After World War II, he continued his research at Los Alamos National Laboratory in New Mexico. On 21st May 1946, he accidentally triggered a fission reaction which released a burst of hard radiation. He was rushed to the hospital and died 9 days later on 30th May. Slotin had become the second fatal victim of criticality accident in history, following Harry Dalian, who died of a related accident with the same plutonium demon core the previous year. Slotin was hailed as a hero by the United States government for reacting quickly enough to prevent the deaths of his colleagues. However, some physicists argue that Slotin's behavior preceding the accident was reckless and that his death was preventable. The accident and its aftermath have been dramatized in several fictional and non-fiction accounts. I see. So it was plutonium. I forgot about plutonium. Okay. I'll check it out later. Let me do some more hunts. Plutonium is also considered, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but like plutonium is also considered one of the rare earth minerals, right? Like it's categorized as a rare earth mineral. Take everything I say with a grain of salt, by the way, because like I'm going off of memory, and it is a very flawed memory. I haven't been in school in like a while now, so. But yeah, science stuff and like biology stuff still fascinates me to this day. What the? What? Why didn't I special sheath? Oh my god, it was going so well too. Yeah, no clean runs happening today. I think I waited too long there. Okay, I'm starting to lose my cool here. Also, something really dumb, but like whenever I see the monkey, I think about Malaysia. It's so distinct to like Malaysian art style. For me, I don't know. Okay, I suck. Let me have the max potion of shame. Yeah. I think about like the Thai temples and like, you know, like how they depict their their gods and like the Ashuras. Because I think some people in Malaysia also, I mean, Thai people also follow Hinduism, right? Or is it Buddhism? It's Buddhism? Okay. Yeah, because Ong Bak, I've seen Ong Bak, and it's all about like retrieving the statue of Buddha. I'm getting frustrated, guys. I'll be completely honest. I'm playing like shit for some reason. All my timings of probably because like I've been playing all these different games lately. It's gonna kill me. Or not. Oh my god, I'm feeling deflated again. I'm feeling defeated again. Stupid. Come here. I was expecting a ball. Oh my god, I second guessed myself. Bastard.
More supplies are added.
If I just trusted my gut like 90% of the time and I just like did my EI slashes properly, I think I can make a lot more improvement than my current skill level. It's just I start second guessing about the timing and everything. Oh well. Also, Neos and Void, you guys don't have like college today? No classes? I feel like you two have been like you have class at noon. I see. No spring break? Are you nearing your spring break?
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
I definitely, for sure, don't want to freaking hunt a hero bomby. Oh, both of you? Okay. I feel like you guys have been like around a lot these days. Not that I'm complaining, it's just I figured I'd ask about school and stuff. Maybe you guys were on break.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Hopefully I can at least read this bastard properly. Oh, you don't do spring breaks? I see, I see. Oh, good night, Ari. Thanks for showing up, man. Probably gonna kill me, yeah. I forgot about the hyper armor. I didn't have enough health. Whoops! While it was down, I think it would have been smarter for me to like heal up there. Dang it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for a faster time with this thing on the next hunt. You got a 3:31, 3 minute 31 seconds on Archbelt, but you forgot to record it. Oof. Oh no 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 no! I messed up on the button. I have a question for all the Monster Hunter players here. How, if you were to like put it on a tier list, right? Put it on like all compared to all the different Monster Hunter games, how difficult do you think Wilds is compared to like all the different titles? Notwithstanding, you know, the different mechanics, because yeah, every Monster Hunter game is like new and different. But like just in terms of like just picking up Monster Hunter Wilds and just, you know, trying to get into the game. Let's stick with the Monster Hunter's like star difficulty system, like 5 being the highest difficulty, I guess. And 1 being a pretty weak entry. I think the 5-star would always go to, in my opinion, the original Monster Hunter game, because that game was weird in terms of like control schemes, in terms of like the survivability. Less than 10 minutes. I'll take it. I'm gonna go back and try again though. Something about this is not sitting right with me.
Make room for me too.
8 minutes 34 seconds. All right. What do you think? Can I pull off a 5-minute run maybe? Can't really say, haven't played the old gens, but I heard they were rough. Yeah, I mean, even if you haven't played the older versions, like you've still played Rise and like World and stuff like that. So compared to like the recent editions, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't have to be like, you know, compared to like everything historically. You know, what would you rate Monster Hunter Wilds compared to like whatever you've played before? You've only played World for 13 hours and you played Wilds and you're still freaking like speedrunning better than me. Void. Huh.
Well,
I'm a failure. I'm a failure. It's more because of motivation. I feel like I'm very motivated too. Hey.
yes. Understood. Be careful out there.
World didn't really stick with me with how slow it felt. I'm still in Teostra fight in World. I mean, to be fair, World is one of my least favorite games of all time, and then Iceborne is one of my highest top games of all time. It's very weird. And the reason why it's like that is because like when World came out, it was shit, man. Like I'm sorry, but I'm gonna die on that hill. When World came out, it was very badly. It didn't have a whole like huge of a roster, just like Wilds, I guess. There was a lot of things wrong with World. I didn't like the weapon design, like how they were like either like metal or bone, and the only distinction between like different monsters is that we have like a different texture of like that monster slapped into the like the metal knife or the bone knife. Like fuck you.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Why didn't I? Whenever I think about doing a speedrun, I always fuck up. What is with me?
I'm glad you're all right.
What is with me?
We've been given more supplies. Check.
Whenever I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do like a fucking like a decent speedrun, boom. Shit goes banana. I swear I'm gonna... Alright, let's not waste this opportunity. Next run. Next run for sure. Why is not my input wasn't registering? What happened? What happened? I was not in fucking any kind of animation. Sometimes I have this really negative thought where like I just wanna like maybe it'd be better if I started like try to speedrun on Rise instead, because like everybody's like talking about how like the input delay is like so much better on Rise. I mean that's also me, Void, to be honest. I don't wanna fucking do this. Am I not pressing the right button? There we go. I don't care. You hold down. Yeah, maybe it's better for me to like try and speedrun on Rise, like get good at that game and then try and speedrun, because that, like, sometimes it just plays with my it just fucks with my head when like, oh, I could have done better if the game hadn't fucked me over. And that's a really bad thought to have, in my opinion. But then like thousands of people are like submitting speedruns every day, so it's a me problem. Do what you will, Arkveld. I've already lost. I don't even care if I triple cart now. I didn't put that input. What the fuck? Oh my god, Arkveld. No matter how long I practice, I'm never gonna get good at you. Or good with you. I managed to kill it. I'm surprised.
Yes.
Hmm.
Shall we get started? Ah. Hello.
Ah, fuck. Oh well.
Let's take a quick break.
Oh, screw you. The one time I didn't check. Why am I messing up inputs today?
More supplies have been added.
Yeah, I don't think I can ever speedrun this bastard at this point. Wait, I'm fixating on time again. Process, not the time. Process, not the time. Oh, I was confused if it was the instant one or the delayed one. Ah. Dream's dead, guys. Dream's dead. Didn't touch me. Sometimes I really hate this game.
No surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
It's not happening. It's not happening.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time. Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Hmm.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Shit. It wanted to leave no matter what. What? I am allowed to use bombs, right? Oh, come on, you're leaving here too? Shut up, Alma. Not in the mood right now. Oh.
Make room for me too.
I did worse than on this one than the arc tempered one. I mean the tempered one. That's just upsetting. Why does it look different for some reason? Why are there so many pyres or whatever, like fire? Oh well. Alright, I'm trying my best not to be like too negative on stream, but like it's pissing me the fuck off right now, dude. I'm actually angry right now.
counting on you.
From now on, I'm just gonna make the old habit of just eating before every hunt. I don't care. I don't care if it's not efficient. No drugs. This time, because I just want to have a clean run.
Okay, let's be on our way. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
There's definitely something wrong with my inputs today. I timed out. I fucking timed out. Oh my god. Alright.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Why did I drink the demon drug? Is it just me or is it choppy right now? Oh, hello. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for subscribing, Jaker. I am getting my ass handed to right now. You're not going anywhere.
Looks like the monster drunk something.
I'm starting to really hate Arkveld. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Please, where are you going? Oh my god, it's... I have so much more respect for you guys right now, Neos and Void and everybody else who can like speedrun this thing. Jesus Christ, it's unbearable. Oh my god, I got hit. And I got Dragon Blight. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you for that parting gift, you piece of shit. I hate this monster so much. Oh my god.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Keep trying. Bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Yes.
Oh hey, King Cole. Welcome, welcome.
Of course. Come back.
How's it going, man? I'm gonna be on for a bit. I'm just I've been having some poor runs and it's really upsetting me, so I'm just gonna keep practicing tonight. Like I'm not ending the stream anytime soon, as far as I know. Are you sure 4 hours is a long time? I mean, 4 hours is nothing, bro. I can keep going. I'll be honest, I didn't know what it was gonna do just now. Oh crap. I was nowhere near it. I don't have lure. Ah, fuck. Oh my. Oh. Oh. I'm losing my mind, as you can see. I'm on the same boat. God, I can't believe I didn't have my lure. Oh. Do I have bombs? Okay, at least I have bombs. I didn't turn. I didn't turn. Twice. Story of my life, man. It's always something ridiculous like that. And now look, my focus is all over the place now. Okay, at least it's dead. Fuck off.
Make room for me too.
That was such a clean run until it wasn't. I think I'm on the same boat as well, you as well, Cole, so...
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I think it's the impatience that gets me. It's either that or I'm guessing. Like I'm just like second guessing. Like, oh, like in my guts, I know it's the right timing, but like my brain tells me like, oh, it's, you know, it's either too early or too late, and then fuck it. There's only one left, so might as well do this one. Get it out of the way. I can't believe I fucked up the luring pods. I think I could have had a decent timing there. What do you guys think? Neos, Void, are you guys still watching? Any input on the last hunt I just did? I feel like I was doing really well on that one, on that particular hunt. Good for the most part. What was the bad part? Like I can tell I you know the good parts, but like I wanted to know about the backward spirit AI slash on the flying attack would be. Oh, so I can follow through. You're absolutely right. I shall attempt to do that now. Let's see.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Like sometimes I wish the Sacred's AI would just commit to a fucking thing. Like, okay, you took the suboptimal route, but just stick to it. Don't fucking like double back halfway through. Oh no, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I know. What is happening? What? Good use of the lure pods, huh?
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I'm starting to play like shit again. Be better. Yeah, I'll be good at this game in like 5 more years. I promise. Give me 5 more years, guys. And you'll hear all about me being a really good player on Monster Hunter Wilds. And it would also help when like after 5 years, like probably nobody would fucking play. Exactly, Monster Hunter Space would come out and like nobody's playing. That's how I'll get good at this game. I promise you. Until then, it's impossible. I'm never getting good at this game. Yeah, that's the plan, King Cool. You know, in 5 years, everybody would have moved on. Not a whole lot of player will be playing, so I'll be like rank 1 in every leaderboard. Because I'm gonna be competing with like two other players. Watch me still be like rank 30 when there's only 2 active players. How am I rank 30? We don't know. Sure, I can open up the lobby. Yeah, we can do some hunts together. I'm starting to feel down again. God damn it. I both love and hate this game so much. No, I'm not focused on speedrunning, to be honest. Like I don't know, I'm just hunting and like chatting today.
Calm the mind and focus.
All right, messages have been pinned, or the lobby ID has been pinned. You guys can join if you want.
Come on over.
Yeah. Come back anytime. Yes.
Oh, let's see what happens with Zoe.
Accepted.
Also, I just want to say I'm actually surprised. On the YouTube side, I have some decent viewership today.
Okay, let's be on our way. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Hello, hello, King Cool. There goes my damage buff. Not enough time. I hate it when I'm reacting and not predicting, like, because it's the whenever I'm trying to react, it's always like I'm always out of time. I should have gone just for, like, immediately to ISS or special sheath, not messed around with more damage. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked that up. Yeah, I was pretty bad. I need to level up you need to level up your HR. Come on. Come join us. Oh, I will help. I mean, it's good to rely on shield, King Cole. Like, you survived. I think that's the important thing. Like, I pay for it when I try to do, like, fancy shit, and then it doesn't, like, go off like planned, and then I cost myself a cart, and potentially the whole group. So I think you playing it safe with, like, relying on your shield or whatever is more preferable than like, me being dumb. All right, Brian, let's get your HR up. Are you in the lobby with us? Oh, hello, Void. I'm only 1:53. I'm in bed. I have to work at 5 a.m. tomorrow, but we'll be in stream until fall asleep. Oh, okay. No worries. All right, my Sisho. What do you want to do, Void?
I heard from the others.
Yeah, I'm feeling honestly pretty crappy right now. Like a couple of hunts now, it's been bad. Need to start playing better again. Yes, currently longsword is my main weapon. Also, hello, MP. Nice to meet you. The dream is that I someday become a speedrunner for longswords, but I am nowhere close to that dream. The dream's like more than likely turning into a meme these days. If you were to ask me what my favorite weapon is, though, it's probably, like, it's definitely Charge Blade. It's just, I haven't put any hours into Charge Blade in a long time now, and yeah. And plus, like, I'm really into longsword at the moment. Hmm. I didn't see what you guys put in the chat real just now. I'll give me 1 second. I'm almost done. All right, I can live with this. Color scheme's not that bad either, actually.
Yes.
No quests up? What do you guys want to do? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool, actually. Like, is you playing an instrument, or you're playing a shu? All right. Do I have a shu investigation? I probably don't. Yeah, I don't.
See you again, Hunter.
I don't got nothing shu related. All right. Yeah, post. Something about the bottom is like bothering me. Hold on, guys. I want to fix it. If that works, what about this? Oh, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. A 1-star shu? What the heck?
I'm counting on you.
No, that's fine. It's just, it always like surprises me. Like it catches me off guard whenever I see a 1-star anything.
Be on our way.
Let's get to it.
Well, I was as much useful as a sack of potato, but kill's a kill, I guess. Yeah, it was. It was a 1-star. Bro got deleted. True. What is going on with my EIs today, man? Nice. I didn't actually know if it was gonna work or not. That was a very big gamble on my part.
Looks like the mon-
No, no, it's all right. It's all right. I don't actually need any of the parts. So at this point, like, I just sell everything. All right, what else do we need?
Come on over.
You need low rank chrometries? Alright. You have fun with that. It's gonna die in like 20 seconds, probably.
Of course. Come back anytime.
What are you trying to make, by the way? Might as well. Ah, you're trying to make the Shu bow. Damn, you know how to play with a bow too? Jeez, multi-talented. I'm still over here fucking scrubbing with a longsword
Some quest now. Are you prepared?
for 3 months straight now.
The guild sent us supply items.
I greet thee, impending death. Our meeting was ordained the day I left the forest. Thank you. I shall relish my newfound freedom.
In World, I played SNS and played all weapons. Arm attack. You aimed at me, you piece of shit! And this time it aimed at Void. I hate multiplayer sometimes, man. And now I'm starting to tilt, I guess, like in the sense that I'm starting to fuck up. I hate monsters like Gore where, like, you know, they can change target. on their wind-up attacks. That just feels so dishonest to me. Void, what are you doing? He's fighting himself. He became the longsword. I knew this was coming. I was being way too aggressive there.
More supplies have been added. Perfect opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. Make room for me too.
It could also be the area for you, Void, because like for me, if I do any kind of hunts in like the forest, the Scarlet Forest, it goes to shit. I can guarantee it. Like there are a few hunts or the few areas where it's just like, I don't know if it's my computer, I don't know if it's the game, I don't know if it's network issue, I don't know anything, but it just it's just a bad time.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, the TV show you're talking about came out today. That's good though, isn't it? You get to watch it a little bit early. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, King Cool. I'm just gonna do something in the meantime. Oh, okay. I can't decide. Okay, that has potential. So does this actually, to be honest. But no. I'll go with this for now. By the way, I caused Calabasa to be mad. He's been waiting for weeks to make Harlequin masks for his trip build. Got one, but it rolled a bad GA the other night. I had all the runes but one, so I bought the runes, made one for my rogue, and it rolled perfect. You would do that. I have 0 comments on that situation.
Yes. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Well, there's another 5-star Arkveld.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The guild sent us supply items.
Okay, why is it weird? I messed up on the roar as well as the chain attack. What the fuck? Is it the fucking sands? What is happening? Fucking cursed runs. Oh my god.
Yeah. Quest accepted. Prepared?
Oh, Wolf King left the lobby. I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna finish up this Artveld investigation, and then I'm gonna call it a day for today. I think the frustration's building up at this point, and it's not healthy to try and force myself. I need to practice more. I don't know why I froze there. Good night. Good night, King Cole. Oh my god.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time. We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Arrange for repairs. Don't wait. I'll fix it up.
Okay, Void. Yeah, I'm about to end my stream anyway, so but thank you for showing up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be forever stuck in like sub 10 minutes for Temper Darkveld. What the fuck? $10 minutes. No way that's sub 10 minutes. No way. Not a chance in hell. Alright. I mean, close enough.
have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
All right, 2 more hunts and then I'm calling it for today.
I'm counting on you.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Hello, mommy. My brain couldn't process that for a second.
I'll draw its attention.
It wasn't instant this time. There was a delay. What the fuck?
I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
I should have trapped it. Since I used a since I'm using the mantle anyways, so I already broke the rules. This would have been this wouldn't have counted. Might as well practice.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
Why am I always late on that one? Ah! Everything went wrong. Literally everything went wrong. I'm always gonna be Mr. 9-minute Artveld. Like I think that's my curse. A ceiling I can't break through. Alright, last hunt for the night, and then I'll be back on Saturday. Tomorrow's my day off from streaming.
Make sure you're prepared.
Calm the mind and focus.
the guild.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
What? Oh, I probably didn't have any gauge. Oh my god, what is happening with EI today? What, 7 minutes? 7-minute hunt? What do you guys think? Eight-minute. Ah! Screw you, Arkveld. Alright, that's it for me with the hunts today and with the stream. And again, just a reminder, I will be taking tomorrow off. Fridays I don't stream usually. And I will be back with more Monster Hunter on Saturday. So yeah, thanks for staying, everyone. Especially on the YouTube side, I did really well, like on YouTube side, surprisingly. But yeah, that's it for today. Bye bye.
This is how I like it.